We back. Alright, I need to get the shield before anything. Oh, it's nighttime. Does that mean there's gonna be some spiders? Spiders at nighttime? Methinks there might be some spiders. Sculptula. Oh. I'll just go around. There we go. Is there any more? There might be. Let's see if we can find another spider. I don't hear anything. Yeah, there's nothing. Let's get her shield. That's not the right song. There we go. We got the Decker shield. Alright. Hopefully there's no fire bats. Because if there is, I will be upset. What? I can't equip the broken knife? What the heck? This is a scam. I've been scammed. I did it. First try. I didn't even have to look it up. Alright. We're still one heart piece down. Oh, I have 40 Godzilla. Ow. Just ignore them. They don't exist. Ow. Why? You're real! What the heck? Hold on. Who are you? I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? To see the temple. Looking for the sages. Sage? I don't know anyone like that. I haven't seen you around. What do you want? I want to see the temple. You're just a kid. Temple is no place for kids. Huh. What good timing. Can you do me a favor? Wait a second. I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you? What if I am? Haha, don't try to act cool, kid. I was just asking. I feel like you could never be one of Ganondorf's followers. Well, let's cut to the chase. First of all, let me introduce myself. I am Naburu of the Gerudo. I am a lone wolf thief. Don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children, and he even killed people. A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. Wow. That was Ganondorf. Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. By the way, what is your name, kid? Sigma. What kind of name is that? Well, anyway, I want to ask you a favor. Will you go through this tiny hole and get a treasure that's inside? The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things. No, kid, don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. Silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you if you try to equip them. I want you to be a good boy and give them to me. Ganondorf's minions are using the Spirit Temple as a hideout. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm going to steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans. How about it? Will you do it? Sure. Thanks, kid. You and I, let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? You can successfully get the silver gauntlets. I'll do something great for you. Uh-oh. I'm just a kid. You wouldn't try anything while I'm just a kid now, would you? Of course. Desert bats. Why wouldn't there be? Boomerang! Boomerang! Oh, the door opened. Let me read. Oh, whatever. We got ourselves a key. A locked door. We'll have to come back. We don't have a key. Skulltula. There's not that many left in the world. Let's kill all the bats. I said, let's kill all the bats. I can't aim this thing. Magic. Woohoo, let's see what the magic does. I see. So now there's That's not what we wanted to do. There we go. Now we go to this side. I hate that. Do I have a red potion still? Yes, good. Okay, I need the boomerang. Probably want the lens of truth. Come on, do something, boomerang. There we go. We did it. Oh, fake pots. A ruby. What the? I don't get it. Ah! I was tricked. Oh. What? What am I doing now? I guess that's what I'm doing. Okay. I solved the puzzle. Watch for the shadow. No. I'm equipping a new shield. Yay! I did it. I got a key. Up I go. Last ruby. Shortcut. All right. And now we have a mini boss, I think. If I had to guess. I guess not. No mini boss yet. Ah. I go. And then up at the top we can get the Skulltula. One, two, a three. We destroyed it. What is this? The sun. A bomb. Nope. Okay, I guess I'm doing this. Did I miss? Oh no. I see. I was aiming at the wrong thing. There we go. That's a chest. Oh! I see. I understand. They're not very easy to control. I know that much. Can't get over there. But I want to get over there. Fire. Fire magic. Is it the compass? Is it the map? It's the map. All right. That is confusing. All right. Now that we have fallen down here, how do we get back up? Oh, I see. This is what we do. This is Ganondorf's hideout. Alright. Oh, a staircase. That is convenient. These little bomb chews are quite convenient. What is that? Oh, I see. I have to push the sun. Then I need to light up the torches. Very confusing. Alright, let's start with this. Move you to the spot with sunlight on it. Use a Deku stick to fill everything else with fire. Alright. I don't have a whole lot of Deku sticks, so I gotta be quick. There we go. Where did that go? Right here. Another key for me. Uh-oh. Ow. Huh. That was difficult. Hey, what's up, Sigba? Surprised to see me? Long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious. Even I thought that the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely a legend. You have fully matured as an adult. From now on, the future of all the people in Hyrule is on your shoulders. Maybe it's not my time anymore. Here is my last advice. 2 witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic power against them. Do you want to... what? I'll continue to watch you. What? What does that mean? Ooh, you found the silver gauntlets. If you wore them, you would feel power in your arm. Power to lift big things. These gauntlets won't fit a kid. Plus you promised to give them to Naboo. You should keep your word. Hey, where are you taking me? Yar, let me go. You fiends, Ganondorf's minions. Sigma, get out of here, now! These witches, they're using black magic on me. Long way down. I may need to do the rest of this temple as an adult. Alright. Okay. We need to use the twins' magic against them. What does that even mean? Yay. I have the super gauntlets of strength. Alright. There's one thing we have to do, I think. If I got what that owl was putting down, Twinrova, one of them's fire. One of them's red, one of them's blue. And this is the only thing I can think of to get myself blue magic. We will hope. Ganon's castle. So now that we have super strength, we should be able to throw this pebble, no problem. I can't grab it. Well, I'm out of ideas. I kind of want to get the giant sword. Alright, so we want to go to... whatever. Alright, let's finish this temple. This is going to be a lot harder without... I'm gonna need ice and fire arrows if I want to beat Tinrova. Let's just go back to the Shadow Temple that we gave up on. Left, right, right, A, left, right, down. There's a couple of things we haven't tried yet. We were close. Oh. Okay. Probably want the Eyes of Truth to beat the boss. If I had to guess. Let's go. This way. Let's go and get the boss key. You know where the boss key is. We don't know how to get it. Hopefully we'll find fairies on our way to the boss. You know, I think I could jump off this boat as it's going. And possibly... No, I can't. I forgot about the cutscene. Yeah, it doesn't let me move. Okay, we can't get that Skulltula. That guy killed himself. Alright. So one of the things we didn't try was fire. We have not tried fire yet. And we used fire to get into the temple, so it only makes sense. Yep. What is this, a key? Just some rubies. And here is the boss key. Now, all that's left is to get to the other side of the river. How do we do that? Fire was the only thing I knew. Because it's something I didn't try last time, and I'm upset that I didn't try it, because it's so obvious. You know, I was just losing my mind, and I pretty much gave up at that point. Okay, so Lens of Truth. What do we have? There's some bombs there. I see. Got some bombs. I thought I saw something up there. Alright. Ah, so that's what happened over there. I get it. Oh, I understand. Magic. Arrows. Ah. Oh. Why jump? Why jump? No fairies? No fairies. Okay. Oh. Ah. I'm fighting a drummer. Put my order in the spam chat. This is the drum boss. I'm fighting the drum boss. Uh... Okay. I did it. Oh, thank you, Albany, for the 4 bits. Sorry, I was distracted. Um... I noticed them. I just didn't say anything because I wasn't thinking about it. But, thank you. Ow. Thank you, Epsilon, for the biddies. Oh. Okay, I get the idea of this boss now. Pretty simple boss. One more. Okay. This is actually a fun boss. I did it. I was so scared that first half when he grabbed me and took all my health away. Ugh. I didn't think I was going to be able to beat him. You know what that means? There's 2 more bosses in this game. There's Twin Rova, and then there's Ganondorf. I need to find the arrows to beat Twin Rova, and I don't know how to do that exactly. I think you talk to fairies, but I don't know where to find the fairies. There's Impa. The boy with the noble Zelda's ocarina. As I expected, you have come. I am Impa, one of the Sheikah. I am Princess Zelda's caretaker, and I am also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. We Sheikah have served the royalty of Hyrule from generation to generation as attendants. However, on that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked, and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the Sacred Realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. When last I saw you, as we made our escape from the castle, you were just a lad. Now I see that you have become a fine hero. There's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. Soon you'll meet Princess Zelda, face to face. She will explain everything. This is when we, the 6 wise ones, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. Now I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion. Yay. You receive the Shadow Medallion. Impa awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Just look out for Princess. For the Princess. The Princess of Hyrule. The town's no longer on fire. Alrighty. What do I do next? Seriously, I do not know what to do next. I have an idea. Has that rock always been up there? I think I've pretty much been everywhere as an adult. Okay. Please, with C, please tell me something. Please. I don't know what he wants. Potion seller, give me your finest potions. Welcome. Green. Fairy spirit. Ooh, a fairy. Blue fire. This is a bottle of ghost spirit. You pot and fresh fish. Blue fire. Oh wait, how much is it for a fairy? Matthew Mercer. 50 for a fairy? That's a bargain. They should put Matthew Mercer in more video games. Alright. Ah, I didn't mean to. I'm running out of places to explore. I need arrows. How do I get these arrows? Huh. Well, I guess that's that then. We need to find arrows. How do I find the fairy fountains? We want down A, right down, right down. Okay. We need to find Arrows! Magic arrows. If we can beat the Spirit Temple today, then that means next stream, we're fighting Ganondorf. And we're shoving it in his face that we're better than him. I just need to find the fairy fountains. I can probably do twin row of fairy fountainless. I don't want to, but I probably could. And this heart piece is just out of reach. That reminds me. There's a pretty easy heart piece we can get by playing the Scarecrow song. Magic Fairy Lady, give me the magic arrows. Where are the magic arrows? Welcome, Sigma. I'll soothe your wounds. No, that's not what I want. I want the magic arrows. When you worry about them, please come back to visit me. This is so sad. We got to go somewhere. And we're going to Lost Woods to do it. Better plan. Plan B. We're gonna go here. This is where we should have gone. This is the area I know the least about. And so... there's bound to be fairies. And fairy women. What's up with this? Nope. The Sun Song. All right. Here is a little shortcut. We are gonna go to the Zoro domain. We were gonna go to the Zoro domain. Huh. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Let's go, Epona. I have no idea where we're headed, but let's go. I wish I did know. All right. We're gonna head this way. Perhaps there's a ghost. It's going to lead us somewhere. Rock. Pointless rock. I don't know. All right. We're gonna do something we should have done a while ago. I still just do not know where to find magic arrows. Okay. We gotta go free the King of the Zeros. So much ice. This will fix the ice problem. I hope. Blue fire. Oh, I'm revived. Was it you who saved me? Don't be so nervous. I'll give you a Zoro tunic as a token of my thanks. If you have this, you can... If you have this, you can... What? You already have one. You're ready for anything, aren't you? With my heartfelt thanks, how about a kiss? What, you don't want it? Oh well. If you don't want my rewards, you can listen to my troubles. Princess Ruto has gone to Lake Hylia and has not come back. I'm so worried again. Ah, I see. Princess Ruto went to the water temple. Oh, this is, well, eye drops. You might say we have them, you might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. If you take the ingredients to the doctor at the lake laboratory, he can make the drops for you. But you need to deliver them fresh. Can you make it before they spoil? Three minutes. Uh-oh. I went in a big circle. Fast, fast, fast. I have Epona, so hopefully. We're gonna try. Alright, Epona, we gotta be quick. I already dilly-dallied too much. Uh-oh. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We're gonna try. Okay, I think we're fine. We're cutting it close. Open the door. Oh wow, I haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since Zora's domain froze over. These eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I will cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. Oh, such great stuff. Please say thank you to King Zaro. What? These are for making big Goron eye drops? Ah, how disappointing. You should have said so in the first place. Here it is. This medicine doesn't have any preservatives in it, so it won't last long at this temperature. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. Here, young, you can do it. Oh boy. Okay. What's the fastest way up Death Mountain? Actually, I think I know. I think the path I'm taking might be a little bit faster. We're gonna try it. Okay. This is the fastest I can possibly run. Off we go. Gotta run. Yep. This is a pretty fast path. Now just keep running. Up to the top of Death Mountain. What a long path. But I think I did it. With lots of time to spare. And now, we get the big Goron sword. Really? You brought the eye drops? I'm so relieved. I'm going to use them right now. Wow. This is stimulating. It's working great. Now I can get back to my blade business. My work is not very consistent, so I'll give this to you so you won't forget. After a few days, please return. Just wait patiently. Goron sword. You got a fame check for it. You can't wait for the sword to be complete. few days. Alright, that's a few days. Not yet. Hey you. You are impatient. How about now? A sword. My finest work. Big orange sword. I did it. Master Smith and won't break. I can't block with this thing. Okay. What does that even mean?
To get the fire arrow, you have to go to the island in Lake Hylia and shoot the sun when it's rising. Shoot the rising sun, and the light arrow will fall onto the...
Huh. Okay. I guess that's what I'm doing then. I don't want to fight Twin Rover without it. So, how do you get the ice arrow then? Nighttime. When water fills the lake, shoot for the morning light. Oh. Yep, I never would have got that. Okay. And now I need the ice arrow. And then we can go fight Twin Rova. You got a fire arrow. Okay. How do you get the ice arrow? A training ground.
How's it going? So I made a lot of how-to guides on this channel, specifically for the Ocarina of Time, and I noticed there's one I have not done yet. It is how to get the ice arrows in the Ocarina of Time. One thing to mention with this is also a how-to guide on how to be the Gerudo training grounds. Basically because the treasure in the training grounds happens to be the ice arrows. So yeah, how to get the ice arrows is exactly the same as how to be Gerudo's training ground. Just like how Call of Duty Vanguard is the same thing as that trash can sitting in my room. And technically it's not the first time I've been here on this channel. I made a video about it, I think like 6 years ago, which, holy swear, with all the traps and boulders rolling around to the third room being shown on the screen. First are these small keys. And also fun fact, you can sink in this room. You don't sink that fast, it's not nearly as fast as how the Call of Duty franchise is sinking. But you do sink and you'll be slower because of it. If you move forward to the next room, you have to get 5 silver rubies to unlock the door. Do note there's no small key in this room. In this room there's a bunch of traps and boulders rolling around. Just simply get all the rubies wherever they are. They're pretty much in each corner of this room, if you need to know. Locations are being shown on the screen at the moment. Yeah, there's really not too much to worry about in this... Fuck you too. But yeah, there's not, I guess I'd say, a ton to worry about in this room. Just get the silver rubies and move forward. Still is... Fuck you too. In doing so, you'll move on to the third room, which again, no small key in this room. You'll beat a bunch of wolves. And then you'll need the silver gauntlets, which is probably the toughest item to have at this point. You'll push this block down to expose the locked door. To unlock said door, there's going to be a hidden passageway that you need the Lens of Truth for. You go through that passageway with the long shot, press a switch, or that door opens. And also there's a door beyond this too, we get to that one in a sec. But back in that locked door room, you're now kind of as far away from the start as possible. There is 3 likes. Kill them all, don't be eaten by them because that does suck. In doing so, 3 treasure chests will spawn. One with 200 rubies, which is a shit ton for this game, and 2 others with really nothing. One of them actually freezes your ass, that kind of sucks. And where the third like was, is an invisible treasure chest. That's the one you want. That will give you the key. If you keep doing the rotation of this square, you'll then go through the door beyond the Lens of Truth wall. There is something to do in here, but I didn't actually do it my first time around because it is fucking bullshit. I'll explain later. We're gonna go to the room to the other side of it. This one's simple enough. You'll kill the enemies that you kind of find in the fire temple. You'll then destroy all the Megaton hammer blocks on the side of the room. It'll expose a switch that you can hit with the bow and arrow, and a switch that you can press to lower the fire to unlock the third key. The switch hit with bow and arrow will unlock the doors, which will bring you to the next room, which is basically a room you need the hover boots in so you can hover around where the lava is.
You just need
your
every
objective
item.
is similar to a lot of objectives right here, and that is to get 5 silver rubies. There's one you have to long shot above you when you enter this room if you entered from the direction I did.
Yeah, this one I
And
could have
also you'll
figured
have
out
to
on my
scoot
own.
around this room by pressing a switch to get to the
This
one
is
that is protected by the
confusing.
fire. Get all 5 silver rubies, it will lead you to this door, where you'll find the water puzzle. And also remember this room, we're not going to be done with this room just yet. Now in the water room, you will play the Song of Time to remove said block so you can sink down, and what you're going to do is you're going to put on the iron boots and forget to put on the Zora tunic so Link will drown himself to death. Which actually does not work out that well because I had way too many fairies and he comes back to life. So when you're actually back to solve the challenge, you will kill all the clams that are trying to kill you, which I say will are annoying enemies. The long shot seems to fail a surprisingly high amount when facing them, and then you'll get 5 silver rubies. A big thing, there is a current in this room, so remove your iron boots and float the current to hit the silver rubies in each location. Can be a little tricky, so just get used to it. Not that hard to find all silver rubies. You get all 5, you get yet another key. So you return to the lava room where you have to hover around.
Complicated.
Well, you can go fuck yourself, sir. So you return to this room. There's actually a little key up here on this ledge, which I have no idea what kind of cue you get to like figure this out. But if you play the Song of Time, the blocks will appear in order and you can use them as a staircase to get to this key. I don't know if there's any indicator there's supposed to be some blocks here or something. I don't know. But that's just how you get this one. And fun fact, you actually go beyond. You will get to the center room, which does have the ice arrows. You end up in kind of the wrong location behind some locked doors in that room. It's just a secret way to get to that room without actually opening those doors. Keep going around this circle in this place. We now are in this room right here, which is going to be the one directly to the right of the entrance. This is easy enough. Just kill all the enemies in this room and you get a small key. This actually is probably these are the challenges. So now I'm playing a few days later because there is something that really fucking pissed me off. We're back in that very far away room where you have a bunch of eyes.
It's just a mini dungeon.
I'm gonna vote in Minecraft.
It's just a mini dungeon. Okay. I guess we'll go do the mini dungeon. Oh, we still have this now. Okay. Desert song. A down A, right down A. Let's go to the training grounds. It is good that I learned about that one room that makes no sense, where you play the Song of Time. Oh, and now Link's gonna continue to run forever. There we go. Now we go this way. We're just gonna run straight. Actually, up. Okay, fine. We're just gonna run straight. I can't figure it out. We're gonna go this way. Because we keep dying. We have no health. We have yet to go over and talk to this guy. Fisherman. Fish. Just fish. Okay. Let's go to the training grounds. 3 carrots. Alright, off we go. Fresh. And this is just so we can beat Twin Rova easier than whatever the alternative is. I did it. Let's go to the training grounds. First chest. We got some arrows. We're going to want the long shot. And bomb. Very little hearts. I guess we'll go this way. We'll come back to this room. We will go this way. Sacred treasure. Alright, I'm just gonna use this now. Beat all the enemies in a limited time. This is when we call on the big sword. We got the big sword. There's 5 of them. Is there more than 5? Nope. Okay, good. I was worried for a second. Without the necessary item, one will be confused by impossible mysteries. Bunch of arrows. Aha. Very confused. I'm going to take a break. See if I can get a YouTube video up. Okay. Here's a pretty good video. Uh-oh. That's not right. Now, data capture. There we go. Right. Now we can get that video to start playing. And I'll be right back.
Ocarina of Time is the most iconic game in the Zelda series, and one of the most important milestones in gaming as a whole, for good reason. It of course marks the Legend of Zelda's transition from 2D to a fully explorable 3D world, and to this day, almost 24 years later, Ocarina of Time's version of Hyrule is still magical and fascinating, full of little secrets and interesting characters. A few weeks ago, I looked back at Breath of the Wild and collected 100 lore and story secrets, little details that help the player piece together the game's story and Hyrule's history. So today, let's do the same for Ocarina of Time, with 100 lore and story secrets and trivia. In order to answer the Deku Tree's call for help, Link needs to find himself a sword and shield, and in a hidden area behind the village, he can find the Kokiri sword, a short blade fit for a child. We're not told the history of the sword, but we do know that it's considered a treasure of the Kokiri. But despite the sword, the most powerful melee weapon in the Kokiri forest is actually just a stick. Some Deku sticks are the cut stalks of Deku Babas, but according to the Kokiri shop, the ones sold there are branches gathered from the Great Deku Tree. According to the official player's guide, the Deku shield has a similar origin. It's carved from the Deku Tree's bark. Though Link was born a Hylian, he grows up alongside the Kokiri, a magical race of forest children. According to one, the Kokiri were given life by the Deku Tree. The forest guardian deity was poisoned by Ganondorf when he refused to give up the Kokiri Emerald, and though Link purges the parasitic evil living inside its trunk, the Deku Tree dies shortly afterwards. But not forever. After the Forest Temple, Link meets the Deku Tree Sprout, who goes on to become the great Deku Tree seen in the Wind Waker. If a Kokiri leaves the forest, they will die, because they leave the protection of the Deku Tree. However, at the end of the game, we see Kokiri at Lon Lon Ranch, and according to the game's cinema scene director, this is because Link has purged the forest of evil, and the Deku Tree Sprout's range of protection has expanded. The Kokiri forest is referred to by the Deku Tree as the source of life, and also as a barrier that deters outsiders and maintains the order of the world. Perhaps there's something dangerous out beyond the forest, which serves to defend Hyrule against outsiders. There's a more sinister side to the Lost Woods too. Fado notes that everyone who gets lost in the forest becomes a Stalfos, except for children, which Navi suggests become Skull Kids. A Skull Kid in the Lost Woods can be taught Saria's song, and it's implied that this is the same Skull Kid that goes on to terrorize Termina in Majora's Mask. He mentions that Link has the same smell as a fairy kid who taught him a song in the woods. It appears that Link is somewhat prophetic. He dreams of Zelda's escape from Ganondorf. This is explained by the Deku Tree, who says that as the servants of evil gather strength, those sensitive to it suffer nightmares. On the trunk of Link's treehouse, we can find a carving showing what appears to be Link battling a dinosaur-like monster, perhaps a depiction of another prophetic vision. Princess Zelda has prophetic dreams too. She claims that she dreamed that dark clouds covered Hyrule until a ray of light shone from the forest and lit up the ground, obviously symbolizing Link's journey from Kokiri Forest. Her visions aren't a secret either. Even common folk in Castletown know about her prophetic dreams. Bomb flowers are native to Death Mountain and can only be lifted by someone with Goron-like strength. Apparently, they're mining plants used by the Gorons to carve out tunnels and harvest rocks for food. But they're not only used by the Gorons, they're traded. A Goron in the Castletown Bazaar notes that he's there to sell bombs, likely having just delivered a shipment to the store. According to the Goron Link, the son of Darunia named after the hero of time, there was once a legendary Goron hero who used the Megaton hammer to defeat Volvagia. Gorons survive on a diet of rocks. The most nutritious and delicious rocks are found in Dodongo's cavern, and the Gorons have become so fussy that they won't eat rocks from anywhere else. Once Ganondorf blocks Dodongo's cavern and the Gorons begin to starve, Darunia had to hide the Goron's ruby out of fear that someone would eat it. King Dodongo is apparently the biggest, toughest Dodongo around by the time of the game's story. But clearly this wasn't always the case. Dodongo's cavern is built using the remains of truly gigantic ancient Dodongos. Medi-Goron is a huge Goron found in one of the tunnels of Goron City, and he's the younger brother of Big Goron, who's too enormous to fit inside the mountain at all and can be found on the summit. Both Medi-Goron and Big Goron are smiths, but the smaller of the two lacks foresight. His magnum opus, the giant's knife, breaks after only a few hits. His inability to plan ahead is noted by a gossip stone, which claims that he didn't really think about his own size when carving out his shop. On the other hand, Big Goron's work, the Big Goron sword, doesn't break. However, during the trading quest required to obtain it, Link takes the broken Goron sword off the head carpenter. It looks like Medi-Goron's giant's knife, and obviously is broken, but according to Big Goron, this broken sword is his work, so perhaps he wasn't always as great a blacksmith. Spectacle Rock is a classic recurring Zelda location. Ever since the original, it's appeared in almost every single game in the series in some form. Twin rocks that look like a pair of spectacles. Well, though it goes unnamed, Spectacle Rock is found in Ocarina of Time's Hyrule too. The Fire Temple is actually built into twin rocks in the Death Mountain crater.
The Legend of Zelda has a timeline that, while Hyrule Historia details it for us, has largely become outdated since the introduction of Breath of the Wild, Age of Calamity, and Tears of the Kingdom. Even still, those games receive a lot of questioning as to when and where they take place in the current timeline, if they take place in it anywhere at all. There are plenty of theories out there, as the Zelda series seems to spawn a lot of those, but right now we want to take a stab at this timeline and attempt to figure it out. Creation. The creation of the world of The Legend of Zelda has been detailed many times, and was most famously told by the Great Deku Tree in the Ocarina of Time. At the very start of the Zelda world, 3 goddesses descended from above and began to shape the world. These golden goddesses were Din, Nehru, and Faror. Din embodied power, and with her great power, she forged the earth below her feet. Nehru embodied wisdom, and with her great knowledge, she forged the laws of the world with which everything must abide. And Faror, who embodied courage, used her great tenacity and gifted life to this world. With this world created, the Golden Goddesses forged 3 sacred triangles which would later become known as the Triforce. This Triforce was representative of their power, and without its existence, the world they built would begin to decay. It could be split, yes. Shattered, yes. But destroyed, no. If ever destroyed and the power permanently lost, the world would collapse, as was shown in Lorule after they destroyed their own Triforce to save their kingdom from war. At some point in time, after the creation of the world, the three golden goddesses would commission another goddess, Hylia, to protect the Triforce, and she would eventually become the patron deity of the people of the land that would soon bear her name, Hyrule. This began the era known as the Era of Hylia. During Hylia's time, the land that would bear her name was prosperous and peaceful, but if this story didn't have strife, it would not be interesting, and no legend is complete without its villain. And so, from the depths, the Demon King rose. His name was Demise, and he sought to conquer the surface world with his forces. This was a time of great war and slaughter. Hylia, in a desperate attempt to save the people she loved, would raise islands of stone into the air where her people would live. She then separated the sky world and the surface with a barrier of clouds, so the two worlds would remain separate. With the people who would have been known as Hylians safe and far away from the war, Hylia gathered the various tribes on the surface, such as the Gorons, Kikwi, Mogma, and Parella, to do battle with the evil Demon King, and through their determination, they were able to seal him away. But Hylia was wounded, hurt, and dying. She knew that the threat would not end with this, and that eventually Demise would break free. And so she hid the Triforce on the islands in the sky that would soon be known as Skyloft. She would also forge a powerful weapon designed to combat the Demon King that became known as the Goddess Sword, and later the Master Sword. Within it, she put a spirit known as Phi, who would guide the chosen wielders. Hylia then, knowing that the Triforce would never be used by a deity, decided to reincarnate into a mortal body that would come of age when the seal of the Demon King broke. And when it happened, her name was Zelda, Era of the Hero of the Sky. Now, we have our villain, and we have our princess to save, but one final thing that legend needs is a hero to save that princess. Enter Link, a dopey young man with great potential despite his head both literally and figuratively being in the clouds. Thousands of years have passed since the war between Hylia and Demise, and the world is at peace. Hylia has reborn in the form of Zelda, and the time of the 25th wing ceremony has come. But on the day of this event, a tornado takes Zelda from the skies and pulls her to the surface as Girahim, the demon in servitude to Demise, brings her down in hopes of resurrecting his master. It's during this time that Hylia sends to the future Impa, who would aid Zelda, the incarnation of Hylia. Together, they would return to the past where Zelda would enter a deep slumber to keep the Demon King sealed away. During this time, Link finds the sacred flames to temper his blade into the Master Sword, where he then uses a second gate to travel back in time. After witnessing Zelda, Link travels back to the future where he uses the Triforce to destroy the Demon King. However, Girahim travels to the past where Demise is still alive, and plans to use Zelda's life to awaken his master. Link would face Demise with the completed Master Sword and kill him, but before the end, Demise utters a curse, stating that his hatred would be reborn time and time again. So long as the spirit of Hylia and her chosen hero are reborn, so too will be Demise's hatred. After this, Link, Zelda, and those of Skyloft descend to the surface where they begin to repopulate the land, their descendants becoming known as Hylians. Era of Tears, the founding of Hyrule. This is the start of where things get muddy, but I'll do my best. During this time, Hyrule is founded by Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, who was also a Zonai, a member of an ancient race believed to be descended from the gods, and with them they brought sacred treasures known as the Secret Stones. These stones would amplify one's power and make one a sage. Rauru was the Sage of Light, and his wife Sonia was of Hylian blood, and was the Sage of Time. Now, there is a timeline split here, or at least I assume so, as in one particular memory, Rauru mentions to Zelda that the future where Ganondorf woke up was one that did not have her return to the past. But at the same time, towards the end of the game, via a final mural in Hyrule Castle that existed at the game's start but was covered, shows Zelda in the past during the time of the imprisoning war, which means Zelda going back in time caused a timeline shift, and the Era of the Wild, Calamity, and Tears would all take place in this timeline, as had Zelda not gone back in time, none of this would have likely happened. That is a common theory as to why the symbol of Tears of the Kingdom is an Ouroboros, a snake eating its own tail. That's just a theory, but it is one I'm subscribed to. It might also explain why so many things have occurred that normally wouldn't coexist in any one timeline that we know. Perhaps it's because these games are in a completely separate timeline, but enough with the theorizing. I'm going to treat these games as a separate timeline, as Nintendo so far hasn't linked them to any in particular. So Zelda comes back in time, where she's stranded due to her inability to control her time powers to the same degree that she had when she was in danger. There she lives and studies with the Zonai and with her ancestors, Sonia and Rauru, from that point on. But an evil and ambitious man from the desert, the king of the Gerudo, appears to take the land by force. He and his forces are pushed back by the Hylians. Knowing that this will require him to be more crafty, Ganondorf swears fealty to the king, which everyone knows is fake. But they pretend it's real anyway, which was a big mistake, as Ganondorf later approaches the queen under the guise of Zelda and attempts to kill her. He's foiled by the real Zelda and Sonia's own cunning. However, Ganondorf appears behind Sonia and kills her, taking her secret stone, which would become his new secret stone of darkness. This allows him to unleash his full power as the Demon King, and raises the Blood Moon into the sky and gives birth to his army of monsters that begin to overrun the world. The Gerudo are the first to fall, but the leaders of each domain, from the Rito to the Gorons, Zora, Gerudo, as well as both Zelda herself, replacing Sonia as a sage, and Mineru. Together they lead their forces against those of the Demon King in what would later be known as the Imprisoning War, where the Demon King would be sealed away. After this, Zelda goes about to each sage speaking of Link and the timeline where Ganondorf will break free. It's then that each sage vows to share their powers with Link to help him. After this, Zelda ascends to the ruins above Hyrule, what some believe to be the remnants of Skyloft, though the Zonai apparently moved in at some point in time. Unless they wish to say that the Zonai were the Hylians who came down from Skyloft, though I doubt it. Anyway, she manages to take the damaged Master Sword from the future, where she plans to use her holy light to not only heal the broken blade, but supercharge it. And the only way to do this in her eyes is via draconification. So, with great determination, she swallows her own secret stone. In her last moments of consciousness, she begs Link to complete his quest, and then ascends into the skies as a dragon, where her tears fall all over Hyrule, containing memories via her time power. For quite some time, peace returns, but it is not to last forever. The first calamity, the Zonai hero. In the years to come, the Sheikah take up the technology left behind by the Zonai, and with Zelda's warnings, they begin to develop weapons and armor to fight him, likely being derived from the Purapad, as well as the things created by the Zonai to get the travel functionality working. Ancient swords, arrows, bows, axes, shields, and armor, as well as the various types of guardians, and finally the divine beasts themselves are forged by the Sheikah in preparation for the next time the Demon King awakens. As the seal begins to break, the embodiment of the Demon King's hatred and malice take form, rising from below the castle, originating from the imprisoning chamber. This malice attempts to resurrect into its master, but fails and remains nothing but a harbinger, or a phantom of Ganon himself. This creature becomes known as Calamity Ganon. At this time, the Princess of the Blood of the Goddess appears, as a hero of Zonai heritage takes up the Master's Sword. Together, along with the divine beasts, the guardians, and every monk, they attack Calamity Ganon and utterly destroy him with the Blade of Evil's Bane and the light power of the princess, and for a time, the world knew peace. The second calamity, the fallen hero. 10,000 years after the first calamity, signs of a second begin to appear. Monsters begin to show up, Lynels, Bokoblins, Moblins, Hinoxes, and they began to appear more frequently. Now, there is another branch in the timeline here, where the events of Age of Calamity occur. In the original timeline for the second calamity, Link, Zelda, and the 4 champions who were chosen by their respective peoples, descendants of the sages, all vowed to the princess and to Hyrule to give their lives in service of the kingdom, whether skyward bound, adrift through time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight. Together, Zelda continues to train as hard as possible to awaken her sealing powers. Her father seems impatient and pushes her to hurry her training up, which is only natural for a king to push. Zelda feels he pushes too hard though, and indeed he does, something he realizes soon after. he removes her from studying Sheikah Tech, as well as removing her guardian friend Tarako in hopes that she dedicates every waking moment to learning how to use her sealing powers. But nothing she does works. As her 17th birthday rolls around, she tries one last bid to awaken her powers and travels to various springs, from Ferron to Lanariu to Eldin to awaken her powers, but nothing she does works. As she returns to the castle after her time in the Spring of Knowledge, she feels defeated, and it is at that time that the Calamity's time comes. The champions try to comfort their princess and each rush to their divine beasts and take their positions to ready their assault on Ganon, but Ganon was too smart for that. Having learned from his own previous mistake, Calamity Ganon sends vestiges of his own power to corrupt the Guardians, shut down the Sheikah Towers, breach the containment spires placed below the castle, and take control of the divine beasts, killing their pilots and replacing them with blights. Link and Zelda attempt to face Ganon, and in the course of their battle, King Rome is killed and Zelda is forced to flee with Link. They rush to Fort Hateno, the last bastion against the Calamity where the Guardians encircle them. A battered and wounded Link stands ready to die for his princess, but before he can, Zelda cries out and pushes her hand forward, releasing a blast of holy light which destroys the Guardians. Link then falls due to his wounds. In critical condition, it's revealed that his wounds are fatal, but with the help of Robbie, Purah, and Impa, they transport him to the Shrine of Resurrection where his life will be sustained and his wounds healed over the course of 100 years. During those 100 years, Zelda herself plans to visit the castle where she will fight the Calamity alone. Once there, she begins a sealing ritual as Ganon attacks her. In the end, the two are forced into a stalemate, and the Calamity goes mostly dormant for the next century. Now there is a timeline split, as during the attack on the castle, Tarako is accidentally awakened and travels to the past where it brings secret knowledge that explains what happens in the future. Ganon, however, also travels back through Malice and possesses another version of Tarako, where it, now known as Harbinger Ganon, contacts Astor, a believer in the cult of Calamity Ganon, and as far as I'm concerned, another incarnation of Ganondorf. I could be wrong, but the dude just puts off big Yuga vibes, and Yuga counts as a version of Ganondorf just as much as Hilda and Ravio match Zelda and Link. Anyway, with this new information, the champions have time to prepare, and though Zelda cannot awaken her sealing powers, the champions prepare. And when the Calamity does occur, Tarako summons the current champions to the past to save Daruk, Urbosa, Mipha, and Rivali. Together they defeat their blights, and Link survives the battle thanks to Zelda's help against Astor. Launching a counter-offensive against Calamity Ganon, the champions weaken Ganon's form, and he's eventually met by Link and Zelda. After absorbing Astor, Calamity Ganon takes form and transforms into its more humanoid transformation. However, in the end, it is defeated and sealed, leaving the Hyrule Warriors world free of the Calamity. However, in the previous timeline, Calamity Ganon realizes that the time travel never really mattered anyway, as its victory in this world at least is secured. Zelda holds him in place as Link heals. Era of the Wild. After 100 years pass, Link awakens with no memories of who he is or what he's done. Even still, upon meeting the spirit of King Rome, he takes up the quest to defeat Ganon and save Zelda. Why? Well, because he's the hero. Or, you know, maybe it's because the king gave Link a roasted apple. Who knows? Anyway, Link proceeds to go through the land of Hyrule where he meets the elderly Impa who explains the Calamity to him and tells him how to fix his Sheikah Slate. She also later gives him his proper tunic back. Link travels to Hateno village and has Purah restore his Sheikah Slate and proceeds on his quest where he witnesses memories of the past via retracing Zelda's steps. Eventually, he is fully realized and manages to free all the divine beasts and free the spirits of the other champions. He then makes his final bid to the castle where he faces Calamity Ganon, who takes a monstrous form held together by ancient tech and appears to be attempting to reform into a new body of Ganondorf, though it is not yet finished. As Link enters the throne room, the cocoon that held the Calamity bursts open, and the monster falls to the ground with Link, where they both fall into the sealing chambers just above the imprisoning chambers where the body of Ganondorf is still being held. The two battle, causing great damage to the castle and its defenses in the process, before the Calamity is defeated by the combined efforts of the champions and their beasts. and Link with his Master Sword. It reforms into Dark Beast Ganon, a massive boar formed of malice. Zelda offers Link the Bow of Light, which he then uses to weaken the beast enough for Zelda to escape. She then uses her sealing powers to destroy the Calamity. From here, peace returns. Zelda, now no longer living in the castle, continues her research into Sheikah technology. She mentions that oddly one of the divine beasts has stopped working, and the two go to investigate it as the spirits of the champions as well as the king proceed to the afterlife, pleased with Zelda and Link's help. Era of Tears. Demon King Reborn. What happened between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is unknown. At some point, Sheikah technology all but disappears from the world. Why this happens is left open for debate. However, some theories exist, and my personal theory hinges on the last mention of Sheikah tech in the previous game. It was stated that Vah Ruta stopped working. It seems likely to me that since Ganon was sealed, his influence over the divine beasts as well as their purposes were at an end. Perhaps they had a failsafe. It's unknown, but in canon the beasts seem to stop working, and the same is likely true for all Sheikah tech to a point. And given these things are no longer of use to the heroes and could easily be used against them should the Calamity return.
I'm back. Alright. Let's get the ice arrow. Ow. Did it. All right. What the heck? I don't know. We got the key. We don't want to open up this chest, I don't think. I'm just gonna open up anyways. Yeah, I figured as much. But I couldn't risk missing a key. Alright. I do not know what to do here. But that's the fun thing, we can experiment. Blind the eyes of the statue. Round and round we go. Okay. Key. Found a secret passage. Secret passage. I got a couple arrows. Alright. Across the Sea of Fire. Ow. Okay. Unlucky. Apparently I gotta be fast. I gotta do this quick. No friction. Oh, I did it. This is the room where you have to play the Song of Time. Song of Time. Stone boots. get the easy ones first. How did that miss? I do not know. You missed this one. That's upsetting. There we go. Ow. Uh-oh. This is bad. Okay, never mind. I was worried for nothing. If you desire to acquire our hidden treasure, you must strive to obtain the keys hidden in each chamber. Did I get all the keys? Hope I did. 2 keys. I am missing 2 keys. Where are these last 2 keys? Did I miss anything?
Shimuto here, you will need the so you want to kill them as quickly as possible without having to backtrack. So first I suggest you go through the door on your left. This will take you in this clockwise cycle going around. This first room by super attack you. In this second room there's a wall master which you should just ignore, but there's also there's 5 silver rubies that we need to gather and we have a minute and a half to do so. Right side, but first I decide to avoid one to grab it. So just work your way with just about any of your weapons, which will kill the hit. Try and open it if you want, but it'll just try and fall on you. You can destroy it with bombs, and then step on a switch. This will unlock a door down below. Push the silver block unlock just a moment. Don't get sucked up by them. So then, right up on the little platform up here, you have, because this is what we were after. Now in this room we're going to hop down onto the platform below, but first you want to head over here to where you'll see that Navi flies over and turns green, so use your ocarina to play the Scarecrow song, and this will summon Pierre so that we can come back up here at a later time. I don't know why, but from down below I can't quite position myself right where I can summon him, so...
What? Scarecrow. There's a scarecrow. I think the only thing we missed was this thing. All we missed with it was this. How do you do that room?
I just always... From there you can... Yeah. Also, a small chest will appear next to the statues themselves. From there you want a long shot to Pierre, who is up on top of the ledge that we summoned earlier. So hopefully you have summoned Pierre, which can be pretty obnoxious to do it that way. Now this room is actually directly above the area where you are going to get the dungeon item that we're trying to get the large chest in here. So get the small key that is in this room, and then notice that through the bars here there is a hidden room that doesn't have an exit, and it's also in this, right above this area where you get the dungeon item. So just log that away in your memory for now, and then hop on down and head through the door on your right. That is actually all the time I have for this particular video, so join me for the second half, and I will show you the
Second half.
rest of the... because Link's so desire, it will actually leads to gather the last what would happen in order to remove the time blocks that are in. And that way I flyer on the sides here. I got this outpost, kill them as quickly as way through, and you should have 8 small keys at once. And then you're saying, what? I thought we had 9 small keys. So if you go through this doorway, this way actually only takes 7 small keys. So head through the door on your left, should have 7 small keys remaining. And now real quick, in this room is where we get the last small key. Use your lens of truth and look over off to the...
Ah. I see. It makes sense now. Was it not this room?
The left side is where we get the last small key. You should have 7 small keys remaining. And now real quick, in this room is where we get the last small key.
Oh. Nice. Now we can beat Twin Rova. Okay. Twin Rova I do not need a tutorial guide for. Let's close out of that I don't need. And here we go. Ice arrows. Yippee! Let's go beat Twin Rova. Alright, with the ice and fire arrows, now we can go beat the Spirit Temple. First, we have to exit this mini dungeon. Now, we're gonna need We're gonna need a few things. Here we go. We have almost beaten the game. Let's make it daytime. Chris has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. You got bomb juice. There's a reason we came over here. We want to buy some stuff. Alright, Matthew Mercer. Gotta drink that. Now we get some more fairies. Here we go. 420. Too bad. Goodbye, 420. Okay, how hard can Twin Robo actually be? Now. A down A, right down A. Let's go. Time for the last dungeon in the game before Ganondorf's castle. I see that. Alright, I have the strength to do this now. Hold on. I do go this way.
Watch out!
The roof. Triforce Queen's Lullaby Song. Up we go. I'm a genius. Hold on. Dang. Not quite the genius I thought it was. I'm closer now. Then there is one. I was on the right track, just doing the wrong approach. Yay. Ow. Don't need these anymore. We're missing a shield. We're missing 2 bottles. 1 magic arrow, 2 magic in general. And 1 medallion. The giant sword's just better. Why would I use anything besides the giant sword? Who knows? It's a good weapon, though. Uh-oh. Not so bad. Happy son. Hurt. Ice. It was a prank. I got pranked. I appear to have fallen down. We can make that. We made it. weird. How do I make it back then? Off we go. Oh, I see. Good. Not just trapped here. I'm wearing the glidey boots. All right. Looks like this is the song we're playing. Now we're getting that chest. And that will be... Missed a chest somehow. I don't know. Red Twin Rova is scared of ice, and Blue Twin Rova is scared of fire. It's a simple thing, really. Yay. I did it. No, I don't think I'll finish today. I thought I was being clever there. Guess not. Did it. That's a lot of hearts. So I have to beat this boss, and then I have to go through all of Ganondorf's castle. Give me the shield. Give me the shield. I got the shield. Yay. That's what I needed. This is gonna get me through the rest of the dungeon. So, if I manage to beat Twin Rova within, say, the next 20 to 30 minutes, then we could reasonably beat Ganondorf this stream. Actually, no, we should be able to beat Ganondorf this stream regardless. I just don't know how difficult this dungeon is going to be. Ow. There we go. Oh, I don't need to use bombs to kill them anymore. This might be the first YouTube video I make. I beat Ocarina of Time for the first time. Rude. Interesting. What the heck? Okay. A chest. Yay. Great sword. Just keep spamming, just keep spamming. There we go. And there we go. That will give us some sunlight. Down I go. Interesting. This way. Push a giant rock simulator. Got it. Let's quick way back up here. I have one more puzzle to solve, it seems. Just one more. Oh, this puzzle is driving me insane. Alright. I think it's gonna be enough, but it never is. Anger. Yeah. Alright. Aha. You know what that means, right? It's time. We got the boss key. Now all we have to do is fight the boss. Okay. Fire and ice arrows. We have everything we need to make this boss a piece of cake. I think. What the heck? Oh. Looks like someone is here, Kumi. Looks like it, Kotake. What an outrageous fellow he is, to intrude so boldly into our temple. We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson. Oh, little minion. That thing? Cure this intruder, on our behalf. What's this little guy gonna do? Oh. Okay, he got me. I see, I'm using the wrong boots to beat him. Whoa. Is that who I think it is? Where am I? Well, looks like she's back to normal. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among the Gerudo. Maybe we should make her work for the great Ganondorf for a little while longer. Then we should brainwash her again. Look at that stupid kid. He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf. Now I've got to beat Twin Rova. My flame, I'll burn him to the bone. With my frost, I'll freeze him to his soul. I'm so glad I got these arrows. I don't think it would have been possible to beat this without the arrows. Oh. I get the feeling I know what I'm supposed to do. Right, bosses use the boss weapon. Ow. Perhaps there's something I'm missing. Surrogate Mother Sorcerer Vice. She seems vulnerable to high temperatures. Missing something. Okay, but what do I do? There we go. Let's just put these on. Now I know what I'm doing. Just took me a little bit to figure it out. Go. Okay, let's get serious now. Now what? I get what I have to do now. Okay. There we go. Had to pull out the big guns. Shoot, what a fresh kid. This time we'll get serious. What? Hey, come here, what is that above your head? I don't know. You have one over your head too. But I'm only 400 years old. Not just 380. We're twins, don't try to lie about that. You must have gone. They're just saying a bunch of words now. For peace. Alright. Now we just need the light arrows, and then we can beat Ganondorf. Let's see how difficult Ganondorf's temple is. Another sage. Hey, let me thank you. Look what the little kid has become in the past 7 years. A competent swordsman. By the way, I really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old witches and used by Ganondorf to do his evil will. But isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the Sage of Spirit? Now I'm going to fight them as one of the 6 sages. I'm going to pay them back for what they did to me. Kid. No, Sigma, the hero of time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I give you this medallion. Take it. Spirit. If only I knew you'd become such a handsome man. Should have kept the promise I made back then. You know I was a child, right? Sigma, the hero. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, finally awakened. Time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has come. Before that, though, you should meet the one who is waiting for you. The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time. Temple of Time. Let's finish this. No matter what, I'm ending the stream at 9. I've been waiting for you, Sigma. So that's like another hour. We have an hour to beat the game. Otherwise, we'll have to wait till next stream. Sigma, the hero of time. You have overcome many hardships and awakened 6 sages. And now you have a final challenge, a showdown with Ganondorf, the King of Evil. Before that, I have things I want to tell you, only to you. Please listen. Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Shikins. I'm gonna change the title of the stream real quick. to Battle of Ganondorf. All right. Or Showdown with Ganon. That sounds better. Showdown with Ganon. You would seek the Sacred Triangle. Listen well. The resting place of the Sacred Triangle, the Sacred Realm, is a mirror that reflects what is in the heart. The heart of one who enters it, if an evil heart, the realm will become full of evil. If pure, the realm will become paradise. Triforce, the Sacred Triangle. It is a balance that weighs... the power, wisdom, and courage. If the heart of the one who holds the Sacred Triangle has all three forces in balance, that one will gain the true force to govern all. But if that one's heart is not in balance, the Triforce will separate into three parts: power, wisdom, and courage. Only one part will remain for the one who touches the Triforce, the part representing the force that one most believes in. That one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the two lost parts. Those two parts will be held within one chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark on the backs of their other hands. Triforce. 7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door you open in the Temple of Time and entered the Sacred Realm. But when he laid his hand on the Triforce, the legend came true. The Triforce separated into three parts. Only the Triforce of Power remained in Ganondorf's hands. The strength of the Triforce of Power enabled him to become a mighty evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the two other Triforce parts. The one who holds the Triforce of Courage is you. And the other, who holds the Triforce of Wisdom, is the seventh sage, who is destined to be the leader of them all. Is Zelda. That's crazy. It is I, the Princess of Hyrule, Zelda. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please forgive me. On that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. Flashback. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant Impa. It's me. I thought I should entrust the ocarina to you. I thought that would be our best chance. As long as you had the ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the Sacred Realm. But something I could never expect happened. After you opened the door of time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the Sacred Realm. Your spirit remained in the Sacred Realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the Sacred Realm. Ganondorf had become the Evil King, and the Sacred Realm became a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. I passed myself off as Ashika and hoped that you would return. I waited for 7 years. And now, you are back. The Dark Age, ruled by Ganondorf, the Evil King, will end. The Sixth Sage will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the Sacred Realm. I will seal the door to the Sacred Realm from this world. Thus Ganondorf, the Evil King, will vanish from my rule. In order to do this, I need your courage again. Please protect me while I do my part. Here is a weapon that can penetrate the Evil King's defenses. Power given to the Chosen Ones. The Sacred Arrow of Light. Now we have everything we need to beat Ganondorf. Uh-oh. That rumbling, it can't be. Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor. I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. But you let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around. My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid. Slightly underestimate. No, it was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce of Courage. But with the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these 2 Triforces, I not only become the true ruler of the world. You want to rescue Zelda? Come to my castle. Time to go beat Ganondorf. It's 12 o'clock. Sigma, can you hear me? It's Rauru, the sage. We 6 will gather our power to create a bridge to the castle where Ganondorf dwells. Castle's keep, which is known as Ganondorf's Tower, is protected by 6 evil barriers. Bring down the 6 barriers, save Princess Zelda. Rainbow Road. I'm missing something. I don't care to find out what. Ganon's castle. Alright. I'm equipping the big sword. Interesting. It worked. I don't know what, but it worked. There we go. Last one. Light area. Spirit barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, kid. One down. 6 to go. Or 5 to go. Right. Shadow room. Ah. No. How does Link jump so far? This is the worst. There it is. You can't warp here. I can warp wherever I want. Alright, so... we are going to buy green potions. We need green potions. And a red potion. We'll start with one red potion, chug it, then we'll get 2 green potions. Maybe 3. It's so tricky. This game is just so tricky. Hello, Matthew Mercer. Magic power. Yep. And then we'll get this red potion. Check the both, and then we'll get 2 green potions. Matthew Mercer gives us magic. There we go. Now let's go back to Ganondorf. Maybe not. We're gonna need one more thing. We're gonna need some arrows. 30 arrows, let's go. The first one went so well. And the other two were a mess. You make those weird noises too. It's a road, it's a rainbow road. We just gotta get through all these booby traps. And then... I hope Ganondorf's temple's pretty short apart from this. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Golden gauntlets. Yippee! There's Impa. The shadow barrier is dispelled. Please save the princess. And away we go. Drugs. Water temple. This one's gonna be obnoxious. Probably want the hook shot. This is so much worse than the water temple. Had to waste one of my bottles. Do this. And this is all I really can do. Hammer time. Okay. I'd be a fool not to grab this. There might be parts in this map that I'm missing. But I don't really care. Water barriers dispelled. Hurry up. Yippee. Grass. That was funny. These fall. This one. What's next? Bomb. I don't know what that did. Oh, I see. Not bad. The forest barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, Sigma. One moment. Okay. Now there's something we gotta do. Now that we've got these golden gauntlets. We are going to throw this big rock. Yay. Okay, this is gonna give us something. What is it going to give us? Great Fairy of Courage. Going to enhance your defense power. Receive it now. Your defense power has been enhanced. Damage inflicted by enemies will be reduced by half. Nice. When battle has made you worry, please come back. There's probably two more fairy ladies, one in the desert and one in the lake. But I don't care. I've gone through the majority of the game. Just two things left to do. This is one of them. That was shattered. A room filled with chests. Ooh. These are good chests. Oh no, they're not. Some of them are good. Ones of Truth won't tell me. Now, if I were a betting man, I'd say this one freezes me as well. Yep. I had to open it to be sure. Oh, right. Okay. Chest. One minute. We did it. Ricky. One left. The light barrier is dispelled. Hurry. All that's left is fire. All right. That was close. That's a big rock. And I'm light as a feather. Ah. So this. There's no sculptulas in Ganon's castle. That would be silly. Patience. Okay. Time to be done with this annoying room. Okay. Ignoring room done. All that's left is to beat Ganondorf. Fire Bear is dispelled. Hurry up, brother. Alright, time to finish the game. This is probably what we're gonna need. You don't think you'll finish Alan Wake tonight? Alan Wake is a bit of a long game. Yeah, I'm pretty much there. They didn't stand a chance. Okay. This room sucks. Oski. Two of them. Ow. Those guys aren't too bad. They just take the gamer focus, you know? And that, I believe, is the last room before Ganondorf. Okay. We got our fairy. We have magic if we need it. We have everything. We have this big sword. We got arrows. Ah. Let's equip the Master Sword. Because that's the thing that defeats evil, you know? I'm gonna need my light arrows. think that's it? Oh. Probably wanna... I can equip that later. I'm gonna want some hover boots to beat Mr. Ganondorf. And here he is. The Piano Man himself. You thought it was dungeon music? No, it was just Ganondorf. The Triforce parts are resonating. They are combining into one again. The two Triforce parts that I could not capture on that day 7 years ago. I didn't expect they would be hidden within you two. And now, finally, all the Triforce parts have gathered here. That's right, Mr. Ganondorf. These toys are too much for you. I command you to return them to me. I can't help you because of the waves of darkness. I can't get close. Sorry. He's so beautiful. I can't lock onto him. Alright. It's like Minecraft. It's like fighting a gas. Oh, I've been hit by the gas. Timing that is hard. I've damaged his cape. I got the timing down now. I got the timing down flat. I wasn't ready. I stubbed my toe. It's okay. I missed. I missed. I wasn't ready. Alright. Volleyball. I mean, tennis. Ping pong. Whatever you want to call it. Ah, I've got your number down. Or, oh, stop. Bad at this. It's a game of chicken. And you're the chicken and I'm the egg. Which came first? Not me. I'm not the egg. I'm better. Valorant. My Valorant aim training is paying off. What's he gonna throw at me now? Got him. He never stood a chance. That great evil king Ganondorf, beaten by this kid, he even calls himself evil. Sigma. Huh. I did it. I beat Ganondorf. Ganondorf, pitiful man. Without a strong, righteous mind, he could not control the power of the gods. And now we have to escape. Listen to me. The tower will collapse soon. With his last breath, Ganondorf is trying to crush us in the ruins of the tower. We need to hurry and escape. Please follow me. Three minutes. That's not enough time. So much lag. Open the door. Okay. Thankfully, it's not that big of a tower. And I only take half damage. Bummer. Full health. It's crazy that these iron bars are just here. That was terrifying. I did not need to do that. That's it. Oopsie. Okay, back to the Master Sword. You can't defeat Ganondorf without the Master Sword. You panic when I take damage. Why do you do that? We can just ignore those guys. We did it. We've escaped Ganondorf's tower. It's just like in Metroid Prime when it's like, the planet's collapsing, get off the planet. I think that's what happens. We did it. It's over. It's finally over. Sigma, I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the battle before. Silly Navi. He tricked me. I've been tricked. Uh-oh. He wasn't dead. He came back. Not the Master Sword. What will I do without... How could this be? There's no way he's going to hold me back again. This time we fight together. Yay, I can see target him. Oh no! My sword's gone. What do I do? Do I hit him with my hammer? Or do I go with the big Goron sword? That's right. We've been saving this bad boy for this fight. Ow. How do I get behind him? How do you... He's just a big guy and he has a tail. All Nintendo bosses' weaknesses are their tails. All of them. But the game's not gonna let me beat him without the Master Sword. I'll just have to stall until it gives me the Master Sword back. Because it's the sword that beats darkness. You know, the guy from Final Fantasy 17. Yeah, you know that guy. Save the Master Sword. It's here, hurry up. Yeah. 17 doesn't even exist. One of them. Oh no! He beat me! Except, if he can come back to life, so can I! Oh, why didn't I just do that? I just gotta blind him and then poke him in the tail. That's the combo. Do this until he falls down from exhaustion. I'm gonna run out of magic. Oh, it's okay. I'm not cheating. I'm just cheating. Using my power to hold the evil king. You use your sword and deliver the final blow. Oh, I've been waiting for this. It's time for the Megaton Hammer! Yeah, baby! Finish him with the Megaton Hammer! Oh. Well, he became the big, ugly monster first. I just out-cheated his cheating. I just cheated better than him. I out-cheated the cheater. Ancient creators of Hyrule. That's what that guy sounds like. Now open the sealed door and send the evil incarnate of darkness into the void of the evil realm. The evil realm? Oh, yo. This is what happens before Twilight Princess. That's what happens. That's the opening of Twilight Princess. Ganondorf gets sealed in the Twilight Realm, the evil realm. It's crazy. Yo. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Curse you, Zelda. That's not how the timeline works. Curse you, sages. Curse you, Sigma. Someday, when this seal is broken, this is when I will exterminate your descendants. This is when the timeline branches. It goes from... The next game would be Majora's Mask, which leads to Twilight Princess. But if that's the case, as long as the Triforce of Power is in my hand, Ganondorf got sealed in the future, not the past. It doesn't make sense. Thank you, Sigma. Thanks to you, Ganondorf has been sealed inside the evil realm. Thus peace will once again reign in the world for a time. All the tragedy that has befallen Hyrule was my doing. I was so young I could not comprehend the consequences of trying to control the sacred realm. I dragged you into it too. Now it is time for me to make up for my mistakes. You must lay the Master Sword to rest and close the door of time. However, by doing this, the road between times will be closed. Give the ocarina to me. As a sage, I can return you to your original time with it. I did it! When peace returns to Hyrule, it will be time for us to say goodbye. So here's the two branching paths I remember. There's a timeline where Link loses to Ganondorf. Now go home, Sigma. Regain your lost time. Home where you are supposed to be the way you are supposed to be. So... No, this is... Yeah. This Link is the one that goes to the timeline that eventually leads to Twilight Princess. That's this Link. The one that's getting sent to the past now. Then, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye. The other one where you beat Ganondorf, the timeline where this Zelda is from, that she's sending Link away from. That leads to The Legend of Zelda, the first game. Alright, and then the timeline where Link loses Ganon. Then Hyrule gets flooded and you get Wind Waker. Boom, the 3 timelines. All from this game. You see, when you mess with time, you create a paradox. And you also create parallel universes, where almost everything's the same except for a few small changes. And if Ocarina really does branch the timeline up into 3 separate parts, what's to say a future game hasn't done that as well? Except Breath of the Wild seems to forge everything back together. So nothing makes sense. Legend of Zelda timeline is not real. Everything happens in the same timeline. If that's the case, then Ganondorf gets sealed. What does it mean? What does any of it mean? They're all the same timeline. There's no branching timeline. There's so many side quests I missed. Now everybody's dancing and they're all happy. Mario and Luigi. All the town people. You got the Song of Storm guy doing the spins. There's the guy munching on his beans. There's all the carpenters singing. They're singing Melon's song, Epona's song. And there's Matthew Mercer and the Happy Math Salesman and the Fisherman. And that's the Big Goron. The small Big Goron. There's the Big Goron. There's Mido, he's very sad. Same with the king. And that's all the sages, the people who died along the way, because we killed them. These sages don't make it past this game. We never see them again. Except for Impa, who's always there. Impa's in every game. That's really weird. I guess Impa's not in Twilight Princess. But still, it's weird how many games Impa is in. And now I'm a kid again, with my stupid sword and dumb shield. And then Navi's going to leave me. Because Navi's like, loser. And then young Link starts crying and walks away. You see, this is how we know Twilight Princess happens after this, because you pull the Master Sword from here, but you also pull it from Breath of the Wild. And so there's Zelda peeking through the window. And then here's young Link. He's like, bah, 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 bah. Ganondorf's bad. Bowser and Luigi are just in that window there. Ganondorf's evil. How could this be? I trusted him. My father trusted him. Yeah, none of that's real. I made that whole dialogue up. The Legend of Zelda. Ocarina of Time. The end. Question mark? That'd be crazy. Could you imagine? The end question mark here? That'd be absolutely bonkers. Well, that's the end. The game is officially frozen. It doesn't go past this scene. So, thank you guys for watching. We finished Ocarina of Time. And with that,